Hey friend, it's the end of the day. Put the worries and the stress away. Light a candle, grab your drink. Let's slow it down, take time to think. It's wind down time. Do what feels right. Read a little book or journal by candlelight. Sip some wine or tea or just breathe deep. We're here to vibe, not lose sleep. So welcome in, you've made it through. This little space is just for you. Whatever you need, you're not alone. It's one down time, let's feel at home.
Hello. I do not know what is going on with my computer. I don't know if it's my computer or if it's StreamYard, but it keeps like freezing and lagging, and I don't know why. I deleted a bunch of files on my computer so that my computer would run smoother. That apparently did not help because it is still not running the way that it needs to run. So I don't know if I need to like turn it off and turn it back on, like reboot it or something. I don't think it needs to be updated. It doesn't look like there's any updates. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with my computer, but hopefully we're able to get through these sprints this evening in peace without my computer doing too many crazy things. But with that being said, how is everyone doing? How is your week going? How is your Wednesday going? What is everyone going to be up to? What is everyone going to be reading, drinking, doing? Let us know all of the things. I am going to be, of course, as always, with my coconut water. Good news, I found out, I don't know if I said this last week or not, but I found out that my last day on the blood thinners is September 15th. So once September 15th is over, it is on and popping, okay? I'm so excited for this to be done. So I am counting down the days. But that is what I'm going to be drinking. And then I have like just like regular water as well. And then I'm going to be starting In Your Dreams. This is for the Secret Society prompt, which is to read a book that's like part of a series. So this is the last book in the, is it the When in Rome? I don't know what the actual series is called, but the first book in the series is When in Rome. So this is book 4. This is, I think, the last book in the series. And this will also make some progress on my 6 and 26, because this is one of the books that's on that list. So killing multiple birds with one stone. Is that the expression? Killing 2 birds with 1 stone? Yeah, with 1 stone. So that is what I'm going to be starting. I have not started this yet, so I'll be starting this tonight. And then I may also, I don't know if I'm going to be reading the entire time, because I also have some homework that I need to do and some other stuff that I need to get done. So it'll be a combination, like a mix of things. But when I am reading, that is what I will be reading. Except, like I said, I might be doing homework. And for my homework, I have to read the Bible. So when I'm not reading the Bible, this is what I will be reading. So that is what I have on my agenda for this evening. What is everyone else going to be up to? Also, I need to pull up the spreadsheet so that I can keep track of what's going on. Hopefully me opening this spreadsheet does not make my computer lag. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Beck. Hoping to finish To Dream in Darkness, but we shall see. Let's see. Did I already know that you were reading that, or is that a new one? Nope, the last book that I have that you are reading is Tempest. Oh, wait. Is that right? Yeah, I think Tempest is the last book that I have that you are reading. Although that doesn't seem right, but maybe it is. Let's see. We got To Dream in... Oop, buttons are being pressed. What's happening? I didn't click these buttons. What's going on? To Dream in Darkness. There we go. What is going on? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like when I'm done sprinting, I'm probably gonna have to turn my computer on and turn it back off again. I mean, turn it off and turn it back on again, because like certain buttons that I'm pressing is like making other apps open, and I don't know why. Very weird. Hello, Jess. I'm at work, but reading Belle Lamington. Is that how you say that? On my break for the Cozy Reader Book Club. Very nice. Let's see, let's add that. I have that you were reading Together Again and also Library of Unruly Treasures. Did you finish either one of those? And if you did you like them? Lamington. Excellent. Hello, Lily. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Oh my gosh, why does this keep opening? What is happening? My video editor keeps trying to open and I don't know why. I don't understand. I've not clicked it or done anything to make it open. Anyway, still reading my same book, The Woman in Suite 11 by Ruth Ware. Let me just make sure that that is what I have for you. Let's see. Yep, Woman in Suite 11. Excellent. Hello, Martha. Welcome in. Hello to Jess from Martha. Summer has been stressful. Wildfires all around us. We didn't see blue skies for a month, just smoke. Are you in Canada? I can't remember where you're located, but if you're in Canada, that tracks. I'm trying to remember who it was. I can't remember. But there was someone that was telling us a month or two ago that the fires were getting really bad up there. I didn't even realize that was still going on. I'm so sorry. Hello to Bree, welcome in. Hello to Martha from Jess. Still working on The Secrets We Hide by Karen Slaughter. Nice. Speaking of Karen Slaughter, I actually went to her talk this weekend. She spoke at actually I don't even have this on your list if that's what you're reading. I have that you're reading They Say the Girl Died Here and Crone. Did you finish both of those? Let's see. Secrets We Hide. But yeah, I got to sit in on her talk. She spoke at the National Book Festival on Saturday. I've not read any of her books, but I want to. And I really enjoyed the discussion that it was her and whoever, I don't know if it's the director or whatever, whoever's in charge of the US Library of Congress or whatever, it was that guy and Karen Slaughter doing a talk. But it was a good conversation. I think they recorded it, so if you want to go back and watch it, I'm sure you probably could find it on the internet somewhere. I don't know what you would search, but maybe search Karen Slaughter National Book Festival 2026 or something. But it was a very good talk, and listening to her talk about a bunch of her different books. Obviously the main one that she was there to kind of promote was The Secrets We Hide, because I think that's the most recent one. But she talked a lot about Pretty Girls and there's an the Will Trent series, I think. And then there's another one that I can't remember what it's called, another series that she has. And so it was just kind of interesting listening to her talk about her writing and her process and her characters and what else is she talking about? The library in general and how important libraries are and stuff. It was a good talk. I definitely recommend if you have an hour to, see if you can find that video online. I'm pretty sure they recorded it because C-SPAN and people were there and cameras were everywhere. So yeah, if you like Karen Slaughter, and because I never read anything from her, but listening to her talk about her books, obviously Pretty Girls has been on my TBR for 3 years and just haven't read it yet. But listening to her talk about her work makes me want to read her books that much more. So I hope that you are enjoying The Secrets We Hide. Let's see. Hello, Crimson Whisper. How are you? Big hugs. Love you all. Hope you're having a great week. Yeah, so far so good. Cannot complain. I hope you're also having a great week. Just on my way to work, I finished my audiobook of The Last Wolf by Rob. Don't know how to spell that. Don't know how to pronounce that last name. And it was 5-star. Oh, nice. Very rarely give those out. Oh, that's great. Excellent. Did I take that off the list already? Yes. Perfect. Love a 5-star. Fantastic. Hello, Sive. How are you? Missed y'all the last few weeks. I have no idea what I'm reading tonight. Well, you got plenty of time to figure it out. We'll be here for a couple hours, so take your time. If you have options, let us know what your options are. Maybe we can, help you decide one way or the other. Hello to the chat from Lily. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Jen. I'll be reading Red City by Marie Lu this evening. Red City. I've not heard of this. Sounds like It's giving either fantasy or like crime fiction thriller or something. Let us know. I've never heard of this book. And I have that you finished The Ministry of Time, so we'll take that off the list and we will add Red City. Excellent. Hello, Ashley. I'm reading Ghost in the Night this evening and figuring out what to eat for dinner. Excellent. I think I'm probably going to do pasta for dinner. Don't quote me on that because I may change my mind to salad, but for now, I'm thinking pasta. But did you finish? I have that you were reading Monster Down Deep and also Ghost in the Night. Oh, you're still reading Ghost in the Night, but did you finish Monster Down Deep? I guess is my question. Let us know. Oops. Cheers with my water. Yes. Cheers with my water, my coconut water. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Glenda, I sent off your merch order. I put that in the mail today, so hopefully that'll get to you. If not by the end of this week, then certainly sometime next week, so be on the lookout for that. Just poured some peach wine. Oh, that sounds delicious. So jealous. Hello to Glenda from Lily. Hello, Lola, Martha, Jess, Bree, Beck, and Ashley. Hello, Ash. Ash is reading Empire of the Vampire tonight. Why do I feel like you read this already? Is this a reread or no? I don't know why, but I feel like you read this before. Also, why? Huh. Oh, wait. No. Oh, here it is. Okay, just kidding. I was like, wait a minute. I know you're in here before. I know we've done this. Were you were reading Craven the Chase last week? Is that right? I need to update this. And we're going to. Oh wait, did I put that in the right place? Yeah. And then we're going to change this to Empire of the Vampire. Yeah, but I don't know. For some reason, I feel like you read this around the time that I read this last year, or attempted to read it before I DNF'd it. Peach wine, it absolutely does. Absolutely does. I don't think I've ever had peach wine. I've had orange wine, but I've never had peach wine. It sounds so good. Hello, Tiff. Welcome in. Going to be reading Trouble in Paradise for my Secret Society prompt. I think last week I was reading Yes, Chef, and I put it down, but going to pick it back up after I complete my Secret Society read. Excellent. Let's add that to the list. So we'll leave Yes, Chef on the list, and then we will add Trouble in Paradise. Excellent. Oh no, just got approved for another arc. I shouldn't have requested. Why does this app keep opening? What is going on? I must have done something. I must have like deleted something when I was deleting all those files. I must have deleted something that's making this app like glitch and like keep trying to open for no reason. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Shouldn't have requested another in August. I mean, hey, listen. At least you have plenty to read. There's what is it? The dARCmore Dash is happening this weekend. So now you have a book. If you didn't already, now you have a book to read for this weekend. Party in Hell's House. Glenda said, or Jess said hello to Glenda. Hello, Kiana. Welcome in. How are you? Should be able to finish Moss in Space and Sea of Charm tonight. Also planning on writing the reviews once I'm done. Nice. Excellent. Let's see. I had that you were reading If Books Could Kill. Did you finish that? We got Moss. That's funny. Moss in Space. I love a good punny title. I'm a sucker for a punny title. What did I call today's stream? Oh, A Study in Darkness. Yeah, I love a good punny title. And then also Sea of Charms. Such a popular book. Lots of people are reading Sea of Charms lately. Hello, Jacinth. How are you? Welcome in. Hello to Crimson Whisper. Also, let me see something. Oh, yeah, I don't think that I added that. There we go. Trying to plan my TBR for the weekend too. I'm excited. Yes, lots of reading. There's gonna be lots of sprints happening this weekend. dARCmore Dash sprints are happening this weekend, and then also Neva's 24-hour sprints are happening this weekend. So there should be no shortage of sprints between now and the weekend. So definitely, if you're on the hunt for sprints, there will be plenty to choose from. Finishing up The Ex-Wife Murder Club, interesting title, by Met Ivy Harrison. Also reading Grief Eater by Emma Osborne. Nice. Let's add that to the list. These are very interesting titles. Let's see. We got The Ex-Wife. Oops. There we go. Ex-Wife Murder Club. I have so many questions. And then also Grief Eater. Nice. Oh my gosh. Why does this keep happening? This is insane. Oh my gosh. Jess said, how are the reviews going, Hilla? Martha said hello. Oh, sorry. Crimson said hello to Martha. Glenda said, I'm at 76% of Tell the Ghost I'm Gone by Kaylin Bayron. Nice. Still 24% left to go. Excellent. I'm very excited for you to finish this because I definitely want to hear like whether or not you end up liking this book. I think I've read, did I read one or two Kaylin Bayron books? I can't remember how many I've read, but whatever I've read, I enjoyed. Like definitely like at a minimum 4 stars. So hopefully this one is, you know, also just as good as her past work. And then we'll also add, and I also have that you were reading Doe and the Ladies Hall, Glenda. Did you finish either of those? Tell the Ghost I'm Gone. Love All Things Peach and It's Delicious. Nice. Oh, near the Canadian border, North Central. Oh, okay. We call it Eastern Washington, though. Okay. That makes sense, though, why you would be experiencing that. You know, you're close enough to the border, so that tracks. That makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. I'm behind. Yes, I enjoyed Together Again, but not the library. Oh, I'm so sorry that the Library of Unruly Treasures was not a success, but at least on the bright side, it's over. I guess that's the upside, right? Lily said, yummy. Drinking a 7 brew canned coffee tastes like, ooh, brownie. Nice. It's been up and down, but doing fine. Okay. Fair enough. Hello, Lexi. Drinking an Annihilator from Dutch Bros and going to be building my Mystic TBR and reading Fall I Want. Ooh, I like that title. That's cute. Again, love me a good punny title. Fall I Want is great. Let's see. You were reading Phoebe Berman is on the Move. Did you finish that? Did you like it? Do you plan on continuing? I believe this is a series. Do you plan on continuing the series? And what books are you planning to put on your TBR? I'm curious. You'll have to post in the Discord what you end up putting on your TBR, which reminds me that I need to edit. There's a video that I want to go out this weekend that is my pile of possibilities. I filmed it, have not edited it yet, so I need to try to get that done so that can go up on Sunday. So thank you for that reminder. Hello, welcome in. Go Team Emerald Enigma. Just started Kiss of Deception by Mary E. Pearson. Very nice. Let's see. Oh, Jamie, I had that you were reading How to Seal Your Own Fate, which I think is a sequel to How to Survive Your Own Murder or something like that. Was the sequel good? Did you like it? Kiss of Deception. Jenna just finished Red City early this month and loved it. Nice. Also, hello, Allie. Welcome in. Finished, they say the girl died here, but still working on Crone. Okay, let me put Crone back on the list. So I think I took that off. Yeah. We'll add Crone back in. There we go. Let's see. Ashley said finish Monster Down Deep. Perfect. Take that off the list. Yep. Are you still reading Akawar? Because I also have that you were reading that too, Ashley. Hello, Allie, here for Team Purple. And reading The End of the Other Beginnings by Veronica Roth and Among Other Ghosts by Rachel Hartman. The End and Other Beginnings. I thought it said The End of Other Beginnings. I was like, what does that even mean? I was so confused. I was like, I need to know more about this book because I do not understand. Perfect. And you finished the Love Con? I can't remember if you finished it on sprints last time or not. You might have finished it while we were on sprints last week, and I just might not have updated it. But we got the end and other beginnings. And then we also have among, oh gosh, it's about to open again, isn't it? I can see it popping up. Close, 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 close. Gosh. Among a Ghost. Perfect. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. I have homework. Nice. This is the perfect time to get that done. Also be headed to D&D. Oh, nice. Very fun. Have a fantastic session. Yes, Team Emerald Enigma. Love all the green and butterflies. Reading 400 Souls. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that. That's a new one. Did you finish All About Love, Kiana? Did you like it? 400 Souls. No, I was thinking about reading it before, but now I'm fine. Oh, okay. You'll have to let me know if you like it. I will say that if you've read Interview with a Vampire and you liked it, then you will probably like Empire of the Vampire. It very much is Interview with a Vampire vibes, but written by a man. That's like the best way that I can describe it. But I personally didn't like Interview with a Vampire, and therefore I did not like Empire of the Vampire. I gave Craving the Chase. Oh, nice. 4.5 stars. Good. Excellent. Good. Still reading Twisted Love. Currently in the thick of fall sports season, so my reading time is significantly diminished. Fair enough. I hope that you are enjoying Twisted Love. And hello, Elena. Welcome in. Elena is doing well. Fantastic to hear. We'll be reading The Talisman by Stephen King. Ooh, nice. Let's see. The last thing that I had that you were reading is Circle of Days. Although I feel like you were reading something more recently than that. Maybe for some reason I just didn't update it. I don't know why. But we got The Talisman now. Excellent. Hello to Sadia. Welcome in. How are you? Making chili for dinner and building a bunk bed for my nieces. Very fun. Sounds like a very busy, adventurous evening. Adding XY's Murder Club to TBR. Yeah, I was like, that title. I have so many questions. You were right last time. It was Phoebe Berman's gonna. Oh, okay. I was completely off. I did finish it and gave it 3.5 stars. I just struggled to get used to the writing style. Okay. Haven't started Aquaria. Okay, gotcha. I want to see your pile of possibilities for Mystic. Yes, it is an interesting list. So that, like I said, it's filmed. I just have to edit it. So that is what I'm going to be working on. Between that and like all the prompt drop videos, that is what I'm going to be working on, trying to edit and get done in the next couple of days. Because believe it or not, September starts on Tuesday, like next Tuesday, which is crazy. Finished If Books Would Kill. It was fun. Good. Excellent. Yes, I'm on pace for a book a day. Wow. So I've been finishing them each same day. Wow. That's awesome, Allie. So jealous. The sequel to How to Solve Your Own Murder was really good. It was good enough that I'm excited to read the third book, which I currently have on hold. Oh, I didn't even know there was a third book. Oh, wow. I'm so behind. I read the first one. I think I gave the first one like 4. I might have gave it like 4.5, 4.75 stars. And I haven't read the second one yet, but I didn't even know there was a third one. I am slacking. Red City. Okay, it's fantasy. Halfway through and also really enjoying it. I like the magic system. Nice. Excellent. Hello, Alita. Welcome in. I'm sick with a summer cold, which stinks because I have a coloring book and lots of audiobooks to keep me company. Plan on reading How Bad Things Can Get. I'm 75% through and hoping I can finish. Nice. I mean, not nice that you're sick. Nobody likes a summer cold. Also, I think I was in the talk that I went to over the weekend for Tia Williams. She was like, I have a cold, and I forget how old she said her kid was, but her kid basically was like, oh, that's so childish that you have a cold. I was like, wait, adults can get colds? What's happening? Also, I do have that you were reading How Bad Things Can Get last week, so perfect. I do not need to update anything, but you are 75% of the way through. So yeah, hopefully you'll be able to get that finished. Hopefully you won't have too many distractions this evening. Lexi said for Mystic, my first book priority is a bargain, so Bloody It's A Bark and So Bloody by Melissa Drake for Team Tomb Wardens. And then I also added You Deserve to Know, We Who Will Die, nice, and Monday's Not Coming. Ooh, We Who Will Not Die, I'm pretty sure is a host favorite. And if I'm not mistaken, I want to think, this is just going off of memory, I want to think it's Brooklyn's host favorite, which is perfect because Brooklyn is the captain for Team Tomb Warden, so you'll get extra points because it's not just a captain favorite, it's also your captain's favorite. So very smart. I like where your head's at. I like what you're doing there. And then You Deserve to Know is a creator favorite, so you'll get even more bonus points for reading that. So you're off to a fantastic start. I like where this list is going. Need to read All About Love. Oh, need to reread All About Love. Bell Hook said some things I need to mull over. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just join. Hello, Jessica. Welcome in. I'll be starting Immortal Beloved by Kate Tiernan. I don't know if I said that name right or not. Let's update that. Let me see. I have the last thing that you were reading was The Crane's Dance. Did you finish that? Immortal Beloved. Very nice. Can we participate in Mystic if we've never watched The Vampire Diaries? Oh my gosh, this thing keeps getting on my nerves. I'm gonna have to restart my computer when this is over because this is driving me nuts. How do you close this? 1 second. Un momento. Okay. Can we participate in Mystic if we never watched The Vampire Diaries? Yes, you can. It is not required that you've already seen the show. I will say that there will be spoilers. If you've not seen the show, there will be spoilers. But if you're not worried about that, then yeah, you can absolutely participate without having seen the show. It's funny because this year in particular, this is the 3rd year that we're doing this. In this year in particular, there are a lot of people who are participating who have never seen a single episode of the show. So I would say if there was ever a time to do something like that, it would be this year because you will be in good company because there are lots of other people who are doing the exact same thing. There might be more people this year who have not seen the show than people who have. I like the TV series. Yes, I heard that the TV show for Interview with a Vampire is actually really, really good. Like the new one, I heard that it's really good. What are they on, like season 2 or 3 now? I heard that it's really good. Yes, we can. Yeah, there you go. I'm a werewolf. I have a lot of dark romance on my shelves. Perfect. Don't blame me for slacking and not knowing about book 2 or 3. There's too many. Yes, it's so hard to keep up with like new releases and stuff. I'm finding that it's becoming more and more difficult to keep up with books like as they come out. I'm just like, this book came out, this author had a new release. Like I'm just missing everything. Just trying to like play catch up with all the books that I have, all the books that are like already on my TBR. I'm like missing all the new stuff that's coming out. Martha said, I loved how bad things can get. Nice. Haven't written a single review since writing 10 in one day. Oh my gosh. But I'm going to write the ones for the books I finished tonight. Excellent. Good plan. Ash is on page 33 of 752. Woo! That is a chunky book. Good morning, Haunted Shelf. How are you? Welcome in. Gonna continue Little Red Death. Ooh, interesting title. Let's add that. Let's see. Is that what you were reading last time? I don't think so. I feel like I would remember that. Nope, you were reading An Arcane Inheritance. Did you finish that? Did you like it? Little Red Death. There we go. Just said I did finish The Crane's Dance. Gave it 3.5 stars. Okay. Very nice. Hello, Jean. Welcome in. 67% of an arc called Ministry of Witches. It's a cozy novel. Not in the mood for cozy. Ooh. Well, you know me. I'm never in the mood for cozy, so I don't blame you. Do you have anything else that you could like switch into maybe that you're maybe in the mood for? Also, did you finish The Inevitable Undoing of Czar Douglas? That's what I have as the last book that you were reading. Ministry of Witches. Just said, I never watched TVD either. Arc August is my first competitive challenge, and I'm hooked. Oh, are you in store for a treat? There are so many competitive readathons that happen throughout the year. If this is your first one, you've scratched the surface. Get ready to dive deep. Hello, welcome in. Reading Witch Hat. Oh yeah, Witch Hat Atelier. I remember who was reading this. I want to think that Princess or Princess Does was talking about this book maybe like a year or two ago. Or maybe it was Paco. It was somebody like that was talking about this book. And I was like, oh, it sounds cute. Spread Topics I have Matt's first group chat now too. Excellent. My nose feels like it's trying to get stopped up. Let's see. Did you finish The Tethered God? That's what I have as the last book that you were reading. Witch Hat Atelier, Volume 2. Yes, I finished it. It was great. Awesome. Great. I'm glad you liked it. And hello, Annette. Welcome in. Currently reading The Midnight Guest by Alex Hay. Nice. Did you finish Daggerbound? That's what I have as the last thing that you were reading. The Midnight Guest. Perfect. Gangstar 5 stars. A good mixture of sci-fi and nostalgia, and a good BIPOC rep. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for what you do now. This is really helpful. I'm glad this is helpful. And speaking of helpful, we have reached the end of the comments. So we are going to get ready to go into our first sprint. Oh, we got one more. Want you to do the readathon? You don't want to do them all? Yes, very true. Very true. It is very easy to get addicted to them, for sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Kai. I appreciate that. All right, let's get ready to go into our first sprint. Let me share my screen, get the timer pulled up for everyone. There we go. All righty, friends. I will see everyone back here in an hour. Happy reading or doing whatever it is. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go for everyone? What did you guys end up doing at that time? I did not read at all. I went for a walk and I went to my mom's house and then I came back. So I got some steps in. I started back to work. This is my first week back in the office after all the chaos with all the health stuff. So I'm trying to practice, being more active and doing more walking because I have to walk a lot more to like get to and from work because I take public transit. So getting some steps in, that's what I did during that sprint. And then the next sprint, I'm going to actually do homework. And then on the third sprint, I will probably eat dinner and actually read. So that is the plan. But let's see how everyone else did. Ooh, Ash is making tacos. Lovely. Delicious. Catherine said, I need to finish so many books. I've been starting and not finishing. So tonight I'm going to focus on Sword Heart and Picture Perfect by Tessa Bailey. Ooh, nice. I have not read a Tessa Bailey book in a long time. I have like 3 of them on my TBR, and they've been there for like 2 years, and I've just not touched them. At some point, I will get to them. When will that be? No one knows. We got Sword Heart, and then Picture Perfect. Hello, Sylvix. Welcome in. Hoping to finish Hideaway by Penelope Douglas tonight, or at least get super close to finishing. Nice. Penelope Douglas is one of those authors that like I want to read just because like I need to know. I feel like I'm missing out. But also like I'm kind of scared to read her books. I don't know. I'm torn. Did you finish Shadows So Cruel? That's what I had that you were reading last. Hideaway. Hello, Cherie. Welcome in. I'm reading by far one of the most unhinged characters I've read in such a long time. The Housewife by Natalie Borelli. I'm 50% into the book and I am gagged. Ooh, okay. Is this the arc or is this just like a book that was on your TBR? I am intrigued. The fact that you're gagged, I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? Let's see. You were reading To Catch a Sinner last time. Did you finish that? I'm going to add The Housewife and then I'm going to put in parentheses Natalie Borelli, because I'm probably going to think that this is Frida McFadden, because right, isn't that the Frida McFadden book, The Housewife? Or is it called The House Guest? Whatever it's called. I'm going to end up thinking it's that book, so I'm going to put the author in parentheses so that I don't forget. And of course, my video editor just opened up again. Very annoying. Let's see. Hello, Rose. I'm hoping to read some of The Very Definition of Love, but I may get distracted by another book. Ooh, what's the other book? I'm curious. Also, The Very Definition of Love. I'm assuming that this is a romance, but it could be contemporary. Could even be poetry, maybe. What genre is this book? And we'll add you to our list. We have The Very Definition of Love. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome in. How are you? Our fearless creator, our fearless headmistress, our dark lord. Hello to Vanessa from Glenda. Hello to Glenda from Vanessa. Hello to Vanessa from Beck. Hello to Becky from Vanessa. Hello said, eating and watching TV for a bit and then back to reading. Nice. Got to 32%. Excellent. 65% into Fall I Want, and I'm really enjoying it. Good. Who's the author of that? It sounds like, I don't know, just the title of it reminds me of like those books that like Kindle will do, where it's like those like mini, those like novellas that they like put together like a collection, like they do like the fall one, the Christmas one or whatever. That title just sounds like a book that would be part of one of those collections. So I'm curious to know who the author is. Hello to Kiana, Lexi, and Hilla. Hello, Allie. Just got home with like 8 minutes left on the sprint. Nice. What are you planning on getting into for the rest of the night? Hello to Glenda from Kiana. Ate leftovers for dinner, made an iced caramel latte, nice, with peanut butter cold foam, put a hair mask and a face mask on, tinted my brows, nice. So the next sprint will be an everything shower to wash it all off. Amazing. I love this. This is exactly what Wind Down Wednesday is all about. I got to 31% in Grace's Heart by Isabel. Is it Ibanez? I don't know how you say this name. It's going slow and I do not feel invested in the story right now, so hopefully it picks up soon. Yes. I feel like, wasn't there somebody, I don't know who it was, I feel like somebody was talking about this book, saying that they read it and they enjoyed it. Was it Allie? I can't remember, but it was somebody, I feel like, that mentioned having liked this book. So hopefully it will also, pick up for you. Hello to Glenda from Elena. Vanessa said, no reading at the moment, filling out pre-authorization paperwork for a patient. Ooh, work stuff. Nice. Elena said, didn't read, got distracted. Hey, listen, they can't all be winners, right? Okay, let's get ready to go into another sprint. Some people made some great progress. Some people, like myself, didn't do any reading at all. So we are going to go into another sprint so that we can try to make up for what we did not accomplish during the first sprint. And if you did accomplish things in the first sprint, congratulations. Good for you. Can't relate. So let's switch this back over. Ali said, I will probably watch some YouTube, read a little more in The Darkness Kink. Ooh, The Darkest Kink. What genre is this book? And maybe start It's Not Her by Mary Kubica. We need to talk about The Darkest Kink. What is this? I have questions. Let's see. Let's add this on here. You were reading Kingdom last time, Ali. Did you finish that? The Darkest Kink. And then also, It's Not Her. Also didn't read, unfortunately. Hey, like I said, they can't all be They can't all be winners. It's all good. It's all good. That's what the second sprint is for. It's a redemption sprint. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. Hello to Elena from Glenda. Alice said it's a dark romance by W.S. Greer. Same author as Kingdom. Okay. Nice. You'll have to let me know what you think of it once you finish. Was Kingdom a dark romance or no? Because if it was a dark romance, I definitely did not realize that at the time. Thank you once again. Appreciate it. And Alice said, yes, I finished it and loved it. Nice. Good, 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 good. I guess that makes sense as to why you are continuing to read more from this author. Are those books in the same series, or is it just a coincidence that they're both by the same author? But yeah, I'm going to have to look this up. The Darkest Kink. Okay. All right, let us get this switched over. There we go. Oh, I need to reset the timer. Oh, both BDSM books. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I did not realize that Kingdom was a dark romance. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's reset back to 60. Perfect. Okay. What am I looking for? Okay, there we go. All right, friends. I will see you all back here in an hour. Happy reading or whatever it is you're going to be doing for the next hour. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go for everyone? What did you guys end up doing with that hour? I almost got finished my homework. I have 1 page left, so very close to finishing. I'll probably finish that up tomorrow. And the next sprint, I'm going to eat dinner and I'm going to finally start reading In Your Dreams. So we'll see how far. I think we'll see how long the chatty bit is, but if we can get through the chatty bit by 9 o'clock, which is in like the next 13 minutes, then we will probably do an hour long sprint and that'll be our last sprint. If the chatty bit goes over that, then we might do like a slightly shorter one, like a 45 or something, but that is going to be the plan for me at least. But how did everyone else do? Allie said that I think we were talking about Kingdom and The Darkest Kink. Those 2 books are by the same author, but they are not part of a series. They are both like dark romances, BDSM romances, but they are not part of the same series, which is interesting. Thank you, Elena. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cherie said, I did finish To Catch Up, probably To Catch a Sinner. I gave it 4.5 stars. It ended on a cliffhanger, but it was a really good cliffhanger. Ooh, is it a series? Is there going to be like another like book? Is that why it ended on a cliffhanger? Yeah. Hello to Cherie and Allie. No reading because work, but did manage some non-work related stuff. I'll be listening to The Irish Midwife at War on the way home soon. Nice. Let's update that. The Irish Midwife at War. There we go. I'm back. Had to do morning and school run. I might jump into an audiobook to do author admin. Nice. What audiobook are you thinking about doing? Welcome back, Haunted Shelf. Thank you, Haunted Shelf. Yes, definitely hit the like button if you're hanging out with us this evening. That would help me out so much. Just cuddled with the neighbor's kitten for an hour. OMG, I'm in love with her. Hello, Michelle. How are you? Hoping to finish my arc sometime before bed. Fingers crossed. I would love to cuddle a kitten. What? Let me see. What's happening? What is my keyboard doing? Let me see. What book are you reading? I don't think I know what arc you're working on. She was so sweet. A Siamese. Started the audio of The Lavender Blade by E.L. Deards. Is that how you say that? I've not heard of this book. Let's see. Are you still reading Little Red Death? Are you like kind of like going back and forth between the two? The Lavender Blade. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? And my video editor just opened again. Very annoying. Let's see. Kiana said got to 33%. Probably not going to read more tonight. I mean, 33% is good. You know, it's a third of the way done. It's a good chunk. Vanessa said, almost done with work. Nice. I mean, it's unfortunate that it's almost 9 o'clock and you're almost finished, but it's better than not being almost finished. Got to 10% in my arc of Black women writers at work in the 21st century, edited by Khadija Queen. Ooh, I like the title of that. Very interesting. Is this a fiction or a nonfiction? I can't tell from the title what type of, like, what genre this would be. Let's see. Did you finish Lost Souls Meet Under a Full Moon? That's what I have as the last book that you were reading. Let's see, we got Black women writers at work in the 21st century. Yeah, I think whatever is causing this app to keep opening might be the reason why my computer keeps like lagging. Something's wrong. I just don't know what. Bree said took a shower. Lovely. Hope that it was super refreshing after doing all that self-care earlier. Let's say watch some YouTube, decided to start It's Not Her. Nice. I think I wrote that down already. I'm pretty sure we talked about that. Oh wait, maybe we didn't. Oh yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yep. It's Not Her. Excellent. Manage one more chapter of my arc at 92%, but I'm eating dinner now. Nice. Do you think that you'll finish by the end of the night since you're at 92%? Close my eyes for a second, then suddenly it was an hour later. Yep, that happens sometimes. It's called A Spell of Heart and Havoc. Oh, I like that title. Let's see. A Spell of Heart and Havoc. Nice. Woke up and can't get back to sleep, so I'm gonna listen to my audiobook, The Keeper, and for 30 minutes and hopefully fall back asleep. It's 1:50 a.m. here in the UK. Oh, yeah. I definitely do that. Sometimes if I'm like, I can't fall asleep, I will turn on an audiobook. And it could be a book that I actually want to read and want to listen to, but for some reason, it just puts me to sleep. And I'm just like, what the heck? So that sometimes I will do if I like can't get back to sleep. I'm like, I bet you if I turn this audiobook, if I turn this book on that I've been trying to finish for the last 3 days that Libby's about to take from me, I bet you if I turn it on, I'm going to fall asleep. And it tends to work, unfortunately. But I don't think, let me see. I don't know that I have you in my spreadsheet. So let's add you. There we go. And the book is called The Keeper. Very good. Excellent. Yes, hopefully this works. Hopefully you'll be asleep before the end of the next sprint. Hello to Jamie. Hello, Paula. How are you? Headed to bed, but had to come hug the like button before I shut my computer down. So excited for Mystic Team Hunters. Yes. Be on the lookout for those hunters. I don't know if I said it anywhere in the video. I think I kind of left the announcement video like kind of vague in terms of like what the hunters are really going to be doing. But the hunters this year are basically going to be doing the opposite of what the ghosts did last year. So last year the ghosts were like helping the team, and they rotated from team to team, and whatever points they got added to that team that they were on for that round, they like added to that team's score. But this year the hunters do the exact opposite. So the points that the hunters get while they're on whatever team they're on is going to subtract that amount of points from the team. So yes, we shall see how this shakes up the game. It's a cute lesbian. Nice. Yes, the audio to get other things done, and then snuggling with little red dots. Snuggling with little red dots on the Kindle. Gotcha. So trying to get them finished before the dash. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I was trying to finish. What did I just finish? I just finished whatever the book was that I was reading last week. What was it called? The Love Haters. I just finished that earlier today, and I was like, let's see if I can get this done before the dash. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but you know, ambitious as always. Got to 77% on my Net Kelly arc. Nice. Is the playlist of sprints for the dash? I am not sure if the sprints for the dash are in the playlist yet. That might be a Vanessa question. I do not know if they're already in the playlist yet. I'm not even sure if they've all been scheduled yet. But I imagine that once they are scheduled, that yes, the dash sprints will also be in the playlist. I just don't know if they're there yet, since, you know, it's a couple days beforehand. I know some people, you know, wait a little bit to schedule their stuff. So it's possible that they, even if some are in there, they might not all be in there. So definitely, you know, check back. But I don't know, Vanessa might have more insight as to whether or not they're in there yet or not. I think it's 2 parts. The next part not out till next year. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's good. At least it doesn't just end on a cliffhanger. That would be the worst. Also, we need to have a secret society prompt submitted before the dash. I believe so, but don't quote me on that. But I think so. I've read a few chapters, talked with my mom, put my kids to bed. Nice. Current arc is nonfiction, interviews between the editor and various Black women authors. I finished Lost Souls. Ooh, 4.75 stars. Nice. Are any of the authors that are being interviewed like big name authors, or are they like smaller authors, indie authors? Like, is it anybody that like, you know, like bigger names, you know, big publishing house, you know, stuff like that? Or are they like lesser known authors? let's see. So I've said I'm hopping back into sprints because I'm finally reading, picking up We Could Be Rats by Emily Austen. I feel like Vanessa read this book like last year or something. I can't remember if she liked it or not. Let's see. Add this to the list. Let's see. You were reading Strange House last time. How did that go? We Could Be Rats. There we go. Oh, Vanessa said dash. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. This is gonna drive me nuts all night. Vanessa said dash sprints have not been scheduled yet. I'll sort it tomorrow. Okay, that's what I figured. I was like, even if I'm sure they will be in the playlist, they probably just aren't there yet because it's still a little bit early. Let's see. Finish Moss in Space by Rebecca Thorne, 4 stars. Writing my review now. Good. Love the character so much. Making tea and gonna have some strawberry white chocolate Milano cookies. Ooh, nice. Great way to end the night. Thank you. You're welcome. Yes, submit Secret Society before the dash starts. Yeah. When Secret Society ends, the dash begins. And yes, I did like it, but it was sad. Oh no. Yeah, I remember you because I think you and Bree read it last year, and I remember you guys talking about it, but I can't remember if you liked it or not. But that's good. I'm glad that you liked it. Sad that it was sad. A couple of authors are ones I'd heard of, but a lot are poets. Okay, I'm not into poetry. Okay. Well, hopefully the book is still insightful, even if you're not like familiar with the different authors that are being interviewed. Did not like Strange House. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Also, speaking of Strange House, I did not realize that the author of Spite House was a person of color, and so I'm thinking about reading that in October. Has anybody read Spite House? Is it good? Should I read it in October? Hello, Celtic girl. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? All right, let's get ready. Oh, we made it just in time. It is literally 1 minute. 1 minute left. So that was perfect timing. Let's get the timer pulled up. We are going to do an hour sprint. This will be our last sprint for the evening, though. And then we'll chat a little bit, and then we will head out. Haven't read it, but I think I've heard. Yeah, I remember Danny from Danny Dabbles read it, and she really liked it. But she's the only person that I think I know that's read it. Love Spite House, very good. Okay, good. Yeah, I think I'm going to add this to my TBR. That was also one of the authors that I saw on Saturday. He was in talks with Nick Cutter. And so they were, talking about their books. And I didn't realize, I had no idea. Like, when I saw his name on the list of, him being in conversation with Nick Cutter, it didn't register, oh, that's the author of Spite House. So I was just like, I don't know who this person is. But then when they were talking, I was like, wait, this is the person that wrote Spite House? Oh, okay, wait, I am familiar with this person. I've read Spite House. Johnny Compton, very interesting, but not life-changing. 3 stars. Okay. Good enough for me. I'm looking for haunted house books for October. So now that I know they have to be haunted house books that are written by Black authors or people of color, preferably Black, obviously, Black or Indigenous. So that's what I'm trying to get my October TBR together. So that's why I was like, ooh, wait a minute, this could work. But okay, let's switch us over to this view. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Just kidding. There we go. Perfect, yeah. Nope, doesn't have to be a new release. So I think I have The Reformatory is on my list, which I think is a haunted house story. I think The Good House, which is by the same author, if I'm not mistaken, is also a haunted house-ish story. So yeah, just trying to collect them to figure out, so I have some options to pull from in October. Ooh, model home. I've not heard of this. I will have to look into this. Thank you. All right, let's put this up. There we go. All right, friends. I will see you all back here in an hour. Happy winding down. And we are back. That was our final sprint of the evening. But how did everyone do? How did that sprint go? What did you guys end up doing with that final hour of the sprint? I ate dinner and I got to chapter 5. So I am 15% into In Your Dreams. So I'm in the middle of chapter 5. So yeah, that is progress there. And then once I get done here, I'm going to make my way to bed. I probably should have like cleaned up, like put the dishes away and stuff. Probably should have done that during the sprint so that it can be done already. But I guess that's what I'll be doing when sprints are over. Is cleaning up because I forgot to do that. I was sitting here so like engrossed in the story that I didn't even think about that till just now. So yeah, there's that. But how did everyone else do? What kind of progress did we make? Let's see. Where did we leave off? I love the reformatory. I'm looking forward to Maisiewood. Oh, I've not heard of that. Is this a series? Is the reformatory a series, or is this just like the next book that this author has coming out? Just reviewed a DNF arc from a few months ago. Ooh, yikes. Huh. I don't think I've ever reviewed a DNF. I don't even know what I would say. I don't know how much of my audiobook I got through on the way home because the app doesn't show percentage. It's a stupid app. Oh no, what app is it? What sort of things did you say about it? And did you give it more than 1-star rating? Great question. Hello, Courtney. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Hello, Ati. I just started Air of Prophecy by Annalise Sprana. Nice. How are you liking it? I know it's early, but still. Hello to Courtney. Hello to Atia. Hello to Glenda and Atia. Submitted another DNF arc review up to 17% in Neck Alley. Making progress. Yeah, good progress. I gave them both 2 stars because they just weren't for me. Didn't go into as much depth as I could have, but I just wanted to be done with them. I understand. Same, I give 2 stars if I think someone else might enjoy and suggest who. 1 star for books that shouldn't be published and no one should read. I think that's a good system. 10% left in The Housewife. Nice. And also, thank you, Cherie. Thank you so much. Got to 21% into my audiobook. Nice. Michelle had a bath, took off makeup, or read a few pages. Excellent. Just over 100 pages left, so I should be able to finish it somewhat soonish. Perfect. Maybe tomorrow. Trying to write a review. That's what That's what Jean is working on. Read 5%. Nice. Made progress in my arc and fed all the cats. Perfect. Seems like everybody had a very productive sprint so far. But I've been trying to write reviews since June. Sorry I missed Moses' friends. I was on Matt's first discussion and also worked on a diamond painting. Now I get to read. Nice. So hopefully the discussion was very interesting and lively. Do you have a favorite Sarah Adams book? I read a few and mine is The Match. I think so the only ones that I've read are the first 3 and the When in Rome. So When in Rome, Practice Makes Perfect, and Beg, Borrow, or Steal. And then I'm currently reading book 4, which is In Your Dreams. And then I also read, I can't remember what it was called. It was like a book where although am I getting this mixed up with a different book? I think it was a book where they like went on, it was like a destination wedding or something. Hold on. Let me look because I think I read like 1 or 2 other books that are not part of this series, obviously, but I can't remember what it was called. Also, I'm trying to think. Oh, I read The Cheat Sheet. I think that's her book, right? Let me look that up. Cheat Sheet. There we go. Yeah, I read The Cheat Sheet, and I think there's another book that follows like one of the other football players on the same team as the main character from The Cheat Sheet. I'm trying to find like where's the series. Oh, the rule book. That's what it was called. Yes, the rule book. So those are the two that I've read. The cheat sheet, the rule book, and then the When in Rome books. I think out of the 6 that I've read, I think When in Rome is probably still my favorite. And then I would say maybe Practice Makes Perfect. Practice Makes Perfect was cute, but I don't think I gave it 5 stars. I gave When in Rome 5 stars. So I think I'm gonna have to stick with, you know, the When in Rome. I was hoping that one of these other ones would change my mind, but no, When in Rome is still top tier for me. I don't think I've read The Match. 2% because only managed to read my ebook for the last 15 minutes. That's all good. Got to 79%. Very nice. I think along with DNFs, there should be DNRs. Fair, especially for NetGalley, yeah. That list will be long. Really enjoyed The Housewife. Nice. Did not make any real progress. I think I may have soft DNF 2 current audiobooks. Oh, wow. Just not feeling like reading them. I mean, that's all right. I was going to say, I'm assuming that it's the same author of The Reformatory because that's what we were talking about earlier. So, yeah. How many cats do you have, Jamie? Great question. I actually don't know the answer to this. I know that there's a couple, but I don't know what the official number is. So that is a great question. Before we head out, quick announcements. Obviously, if you have not seen the announcement for the Mystic Readathon, go check that out on my channel, and I hope that you guys will join us in September. What else? If you have not already seen the video that I posted on Sunday, was a book recommendation list of books that I would recommend that will fit prompts specifically for the Mystic Readathon. So I gave prompts for each of like the different teams, and some of the books that I gave prompts for, or some of the books that I recommended, can be used for other prompts besides just the one that like I associated it with. So like I think some of the books that I may have like given for like the linguist team like might have had a blue cover, so like the Tomb Wardens could use that book, you know what I mean? Like some of these books can serve multiple purposes. So that video is also already out, so go check that out if you have not already seen it. What else? This Sunday I'm hoping to have out my pile of possibilities, which will give you recommendations, or not recommendations because I haven't actually read them yet, so I can't recommend a book that I've never read. But it will give you, it's basically a list of books that would fit all of the Ripper prompts. So just know that if you're playing on Ripper mode, that means that you're doing like the prompt drops. If you're playing on Feather mode, you read whatever you want when you feel like reading it. If you're playing on Ripper mode, when the prompts drop, you know, randomly throughout the month, this list that I'm going to be doing, you know, for this pile of possibilities is basically a book for every prompt that is going to drop. I'm not going to tell you what the prompts are, obviously, because that would defeat the purpose, but I will give you a book. So if theoretically, if you were to read all the books on that list, you would have at least one book for every single humanity campaign and every single cure campaign prompt that is going to drop throughout the month. You just won't know which book goes to which prompt. That's for you to decide. So that will hopefully be coming out on Sunday. This weekend is dARCmore Dash. So definitely, you know, pop into some sprints, get some reading done, get those points up. Last weekend of the month, finish strong. Go Team Emerald Enigma. And then also, unrelated, I will be sprinting this weekend, but not part of dARCmore Dash. I will be sprinting as part of Neva's 24-hour sprints, which she does every month. And I have not been able to be a part of it for the last couple of months because I've been sick and different things have been happening with my power being out, trying to get solar panels installed and a whole bunch of other nonsense. So I'm finally back to hosting sprints for Neva's 24-hour sprints. So I will be sprinting on Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So if you will be doing any sprint hopping during that time, like I said, there will probably be dARCmore Dash sprints happening at that time. So feel free to pop on over if you can. If not, totally understand, because obviously dARCmore Academy is what we're all here for. So just wanted to put that out there that I will be sprinting over the weekend, but it will not be related to ARC August. But sprints are sprints. So if you're looking for, you know, some sprints, if there so happen to not be any sprints happening for dARCmore Dash during that time, then feel free to pop on over and show some love. But I think that is everything. I think those are all the announcements that I have. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Let's see. I've been lurking. I keep missing the chatty bits. No worries. No worries. Thank you for being here. Thanks so much, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Courtney said feather mode activated. Very nice. You're welcome, Michelle. But yeah, with that being said, that is it for me, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your night if it is nighttime where you are, or day if it is daytime where you are. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Have a great weekend. Hopefully, I'll see some of you guys on Saturday. See you guys, in the Discord. And yeah, go Team Emerald Enigma. Hopefully, went down a little bit in the ratings, but that's all good. We're going to come back strong. So yeah, have a lovely rest of your week, guys. And I'll see you all back here, same place, same time for more Wind Down Wednesday sprints. And the next Wednesday, actually, I will be doing kickoff sprints for Mystic on Tuesday. So Tuesday from 12 p.m. roughly to 7 p.m. I will be doing sprints. And then I will also be doing Wind Down Wednesday sprints on Wednesday normal time. So you guys will get a lot of me in the next 7 days or so. So be prepared. But yeah, have a great night, everyone. Bye.